What am I doing? Why do I always do this? Hello, confirm your name. Paras matka ja Tressa run. Hold up. Hold up, I will not stand for this propaganda. I refuse. Tressa is a money printer, she is cheating. She's the sole reason we have inflation. And the economy is in shambles. This girl just casually shits out 20k during the whole run. How is that fair? It's so stupid. I've never routed anything with Tressa, and the amount of money she gets just by existing is... it's so dumb. Like, what? Okay, so I have two different versions of the route. I have one where I use double vets on the doggo, and I have one where I don't use double vets on the doggo. I think I'll go for the single vets for now. And then see how I feel about double vets. In the single vets version I just buy more shit. Vielä uskon, että Tressa on pelastettu. Is that supposed to be I still believe? Vielä uskon, että sounds strange. I guess I still believe in this concept in this context would be even so I still believe. or I believe Tressa is best girl regardless. Which in Finnish would be uskon kuitenkin. Uskon kuitenkin, että Tressa on paras tyttö. I think that's how it would be. Had thought about vielä minusta, but that didn't feel right. Yeah. Like, yeah. Even so, I still believe. I guess if you add in those words that are kind of just assumed to be there, then it makes it easier to translate to Finnish. Okay, so I'm gonna do this start normally first, but I think depending on how depressed I get after the cat shit, I might just start the runs from Whispermill. For my own sanity. So I'm gonna make a Whispermill save for that reason. And then I'll start the timer from there later. Right, 3, 2, 1, go. Bum, 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 bum. I was gonna start stream much earlier, but then I realized I don't have splits for this. Because for some reason my Kate Tressalis splits... What? Tressalis Kate splits were bad. There were so many gaps. There was barely anything. So I had to go through my PB and grab all the splits manually. Hello, Jack. Are we cheating? Yes, we are. We're picking up that freaking tax evader, money printer, Tressa. The fraud. The reason for inflation and the bad economy and whatever. Conveniently you started like 3 minutes after... Wait. Conveniently, you started like 3 minutes after Enk signed off. Yeah, I did want to start before Enk finishes to get the raid, but yeah, I tend to just get stuck doing stuff. And yes, I know it's shameful. But sometimes you gotta test things. You gotta go outside your comfort. Why did I lose 2.7 seconds? Huh? What? Am I really this washed? Oh no, it's Citronelli. Fun's over. Alright, Citronelli, how are you doing, I guess? Bossman just checked up on me while I was... while I was very much not working and I'm mortified. Alright, I guess Bossman is back. That's so early. I guess I'll just go for. I guess. Now, this is so much work. Oh, whatever. I don't want the second encounter. That was probably way more than I needed to, but it's fine. It is totally okay. Why is my nose running? What the hell? It's my brain leaking out of my nose. Rough times. Boom, boom, boom! Come on, wind guy, fuck him up. No, not with your staff. I want magic. Do your magic thing. What the fuck? Okay, I only have one wind, so I am probably going to have to break. Okay, but okay. Citronel. What could you possibly do if you don't have things to do? Unless you were just, not doing anything. Then I guess that's on you. Tressa ei lue rahaa. Hän löytää rahaa epäonnellisesta henkilöstä. Alright, let me try to fix this sentence. Not sus at all. I guess Tressa luo rahaa kinda works. Hän löytää rahaa... Wait, no, I need this guy. Hän löytää rahaa huono-onnisten jäljiltä. I guess that would work. Here, the unfortunate person would be huono-onninen. I guess you could also include henkilö, but huono-onninen already implies. So, löytää rahaa huono-onnisten jäljiltä is how I would put it. I am very good at Finnish. You can take my word for it. Quote me on this. Exactly, he said he will find me more work to do. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. I would personally consider it a good thing because I would hate to just be around not doing anything. And still getting paid. Well, I guess getting paid part is kinda nice, I guess, but it feels wrong. It's good dying of boredom. Nice. Yeah, so this is why. This is why I probably won't be running this route actively. Because this is so ass. We're rolling a 50-50 and then I need to get a 1 in 3. I believe that gets up to 1 in 6 for a successful kill. Assuming the cage flees the moment it can. We're having such a good time. The next time I say something that didn't quite get formed right and I just get blank stares, I'll tell them that Zazu told me to talk like that. Yes. Do that. No! I hate cats. And sorry to staff, I could just bonk this thing and let Flurry guy do his thing. Yo, I get the level, I get my SP and HP back. This is all so good. I'm thriving. Stop with the ants! Okay, turn order is good. Assuming... Okay, that's... I'm gonna need another flurry, Mr. Flurry Man. Give me a flurry. Thank you. Alright, there's the cat. Now to get to the fucking shrine. How many uses do I have with this guy? 4, okay. I can still get to... wherever. What's this? In my PB I do wiggle walking and it definitely works. I'm not gonna get an encounter with this. They can't hit me. I failed. It's unlucky. It's fine because Flurry Guy is gonna get 3 here. Watch, boom. Fuck. Oh, I'm cooked now. Unless we get away. We're dead. Very big. This is a very mentally healthy category. But yeah, like epäonnellinen, what, that is so early. Epäonnellinen is I guess unhappy. Okay, how do I do this? Is this a flee or a heal? Okay. Bro! Oh, this Thunder's ass. Okay, that's good. Now any flurry is fine. Assuming I don't die. So. Thank you! Clean. So if you want to say unlucky, that would be epäonninen. I go here, I get Reflective Veil, I go here, I get Blizzard Lightning is what I've written. I guess I'll get Fire Lightning for some reason. Slot 1 is probably fine. Too many Finnish words are too similar to other ones. Says the English speaker. How was that a gold? Wait, how was that a gold? Oh, right. Okay, yeah. In my... or the run that I compare against, I... what do I do? Okay, hold on. Do I get the pawn? I don't get the pawn. Because we have money! Money is king. Oh wait, I didn't heal. I guess it doesn't matter if I get hit, I just die. Alright, I need 4 turns of debuffs. Come on, Flurry Guy. Fuck. Shit. I'm dead. Now this is what we call real esports. This is how you showcase skill. If I was more skillful, I would just get past these tricks. In fact, I would surprise them. and get away that way. First try every time. So I'll do this. Make this a save. I guess this is gonna be this. Oh wait, no. I guess I do have a lot of extra JP here, so it's a little incorrect. But where am I going? Where am I going? And now all of these splits are here just for comparison reasons. Or because I had to shuffle around a bunch of splits. Because Tressalas does things in a different order. Or rather, my old Tressalas route does things in a slightly different order. Where I go for late Whisper Mill. So I had to make some changes here. So the comparison makes sense. Okay, hold on, I can just do this, right? Now this part is comparing versus Cyrus, so there's gonna be a lot of differences. Potentially, I do not remember how fast it is to pick up Cyrus compared to Tressa. The Cyrus fight in my PB is a single L-stone though, so I'm gonna lose time on the boss fight for sure. I guess Cyrus is kinda fast because he has only one dungeon room and then... Oh nice. He has one dungeon room and then... no encounters, and here we have 2 dungeon rooms and 1 encounter. Can you skip the Dressa encounter? I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, Cyrus does go to the academy, but Tressa has to go home as well. So those are kinda even, maybe? The Mika Mac fight is going to be 3 turns, so it's a little slower for sure. There. I need to hit Mac. Oh. Technically I could just double M-stone here. And I honestly probably... What if I did? Double M-stone shouldn't be too bad actually. That would be a turn 1 kill. No. Yes? No. No, because Mac is... yeah, Mac resists. I need a wind M somehow. See, picking up Cyrus is faster than Tressa. Tressa sucks. She's a scammer. You can get only 2 encounters in just a single story if your movement is impeccable. Why am I picking up the S-Stone? I'm pretty sure I don't need it. Or do I? I don't know. Yeah, I don't need the S-Stone. Well, I guess I have an S-Stone now. So, you can get only 2 encounters in just a single story if your movement is impeccable, and you get... And you... what? And you get lucky, so getting 0 encounters with EM seems plausible. Yeah, you did get kinda close. It felt kinda doable. Sars is a scammer, he gets banned from talking to people because of his creepy conversations. Hey, he's just a little autistic, he can't read the room. Actually, I guess I should have splits here for Warrior and Merchant skip, just to have numbers on paper. For how much you save. Do you know that this comparison is versus running from Cobblestone? I think. So it's not entirely accurate. Well, I guess it's accurate because we don't need to go to Cobblestone in the first place, but... Okay, do I have to get the double stones? We don't get the stones, okay. Because we have money. I did walk a little bit far forward. I would not be surprised if I get a couple birds here. I forgot to split. Got the push skip. Huge. Massive. Big. And no bird. And right there, Tressa picked up enough money to feed a family for 5 weeks, probably. How is any of this fair? Here. I forgot I should have Tressa in slot 1. I don't know if there's a better spot to do the swap, because I don't really want to do it late in the menu either, because... because we do a lot of purchasing before our first menu. So I should just do it the first time I get Tressa. What? I even wrote in my notes that you go straight down. You go straight down to get Triple Tide, and somehow I forgot. I'm so smart. Okay, so on this screen you have a 64% chance to get an encounter, which is very fun. I think I'm gonna kill it, assuming Ophi goes first. So Tressa gets some extra JP, because if I get really bad encounters I could be short on JP. On Tressa specifically. Because she has to learn Blizzard as well, so that's minus 30. Versus Prim. On reilua. On reilua. Onneton henkilö ei aio käyttää sitä rahaa. That is also true. Olet oikeassa. Minä olen väärässä. My bad. Olen pahoillani. Tarkoitukseni ei ollut valehdella, mutta joskus on pakko. Kooppiumivarastot on tyhjillään. Asiat ovat huonosti. The time save here is from not tagging Cobblestone. Cobblestone tag is so ass. I hate it so much. Okay, if I get the lizards, I don't have Blizzard. Do I care? Wait, do I even need lightning? No, yes, I do need lightning blast because I need it for me. What are these assholes weak to? It's dark. Did a cobblestone tag for like 3 runs and then I stopped doing it because it just felt wrong. In Ophi? Yeah, it's just bad. It is just bad. Wait, why do I have Helganish and Primrose as a split? I should just combine these two. Unerring. Unerring ring, and then we buy a bunch of shit. I need to actually look at my notes because there's a lot of things we get here. First things first, do the RNG money. It's that simple. Okay, we get this, we get Grape Punch. Why do you get this Grape Punch? Can anyone tell me? Do we get it because it's there? Is that the only reason? Then we get how many? 1, 2, and the wind. Oh, wind is at. Actually, is at the bottom. Do I care about which stone? I don't know. Maybe I could just get the wind instead then. For Matthias? Can you extend the fight with Grape Punches? Because he does way more than 1k damage, so a Grape Punch wouldn't get you back to OK HP. You'd have to use 2 if you want to get to full. Yeah, you'd need 2. And I guess we have 2, but you might end up using 1 on comedians. I don't know. It's been a long time since I ran traditional Ophi. Okay, so since we don't have Cyrus, and instead we have this scammer girl, 399. Oh, 399 there. Remember using Grape Punch to patch up from Gale. Interesting. Oh wait, speaking of Gale. You could pick up the Wind Amulet. Wait, is it the Wind Amulet? Outside Scholar Shrine? That's a Wind Amulet, right? Huh. That might help me with some HP thresholds on Matthias, actually. I think Gale is the same strength as his turn 1 shadow magic thing. So I guess if Prim just dies to the shadow amulet, or to the shadow magic, then I guess it doesn't really make a difference. Because if she doesn't turn 1, it's whatever. Or it's, yeah. Shadow amulet. An amulet or 1.6k, as we call it in Tressa single story. Do you get Apothecary job? Yes, I just got it. We get Apothecary because we don't have Cyrus. So to make up for that, we need Hale and Hardy, because we don't have access to 6 empowering bracelets to tank Matthias shit. In Tressalis I get Warrior instead. So that gives Prim enough tankiness for Matthias. And what else? What else? Oh, you can't go up below her. Okay. I need to kill an encounter here. I would like to use a Shadow M and another M stone. But honestly, I might just have the money to... Actually, no. I shouldn't do L-Stone if I can avoid it. I'll save here, so if I die, I can do this faster. Not these assholes! Okay, this is what... Wait, this is the bad encounter. I have not routed my JP around this. I might just die, actually, so I can get my Rip Room. I hit someone who doesn't die. I don't know what to do here. I guess I'll try this. Who is more starred? I guess it's you who's more starred. I don't want to chuck Elstone. Actually, I think I have an extra L-Stone. Yeah, I could have chucked a Shadow L. We actually need the JP and XP on everybody because tanking. Different stuff. So I'm gonna run around and take this encounter. There are extra L-Stones in Saintbridge if you need them. Are there? Are there in Saintbridge? I feel like there aren't. Oh wait, Saintsbridge! My mind went to Goldshore. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, so my money is actually tight and I would like to not have to pick up extra shit. So that's why I prefer to use M-Stones. Technically I have budgeted 1 extra L-Stone, so I could do that instead. I've budgeted 1 extra L-Stone for the dogfight. So I guess if I use it here, I just don't have it for the doggo. I'll actually make a note on that. But yeah, I get the Shadow L from the Knight, and then I get... I think I get the Wind L from Bridge Troll if I have to use an extra on Doggo. I think. I'll check actually. Wait, I do buy them. Wait, hold on, huh? You didn't get inhibit and use an extra L stone, buy from Bridge Troll. Yeah, that's what I've written. Oops. Where? I don't know what the hell that was. We're gonna ignore it. Earring, get the staff, jobs. No, not jobs. I can just a skill menu, and that should be everything. Yes. Meow. Triss has to defend for the break. And this is the single bets fight, so I'm gonna have to get an inhibit proc. And it's as easy as that. Holy. And Tressa. I guess I didn't need to defend here, technically. Shock Dash Soulstone. Okay, I could have gone with an. Oops. What? Oh, it has to be an L. God damn it. This has to be a pommel. I fought a gore. I don't think this is enough. Oh, it is. Oh, it is because I got the flurries. Okay. So I had to use the double L stone, so I'm gonna buy the extra from Bridge Troll. Very nice doggo. Very nice doggo. I guess ideally you would buy these early, but since it's really awkward to go for them. Or rather, there aren't any other good backups after this, so having this as a backup is the best thing you can really do. Actually, let me rephrase. If you get that early, you don't have L stones that you can skip later. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, how many do I get there? I get Pom Pom and this one. I have the Pom on the wrong guy, actually. My bad. Do I get the Pom chest? I don't get the Pom chest. I don't get the Pom chest to save like 2 seconds probably. Or maybe 3. It is a nice backup though, if you need an extra stone. Very easy to get, and it's only 4 seconds. Okay, then get the ring and Pollen. Yeah, what the hell is this? Alright, I'm going to buy a tiara for Prim because I don't want to mess around with damage ranges. There. This guy. I guess I could technically do. Oh, there. our menu there? Imp. And then you get the ring. And apothecary. And heal. She's a princess. That's right. She is a princess. Yeah, one awkward thing with this version of the route, or this route in general, is that Prim is it's a kill range on the luminescence. I tried giving her Ophi's robes to give her more elemental defense. They give her like 10 extra. And I also tried to give her Scholar license, or Scholar subjob, which gives her 3 elemental defense. But it was still a range sometimes. I guess if I had a better understanding of the damage formula, I could calc when she's out of kill range. But with the tiara, she is definitely living. As for what we did there in the menu, I gave everybody HP, or as much HP as I can give them. The big difference here with this route and the Tressel's route is that since I don't have bracelets, I don't have 6 of them. Ophi is currently on an empowering ring. And that's 250 less HP than what you get from a bracelet. So she's a lot squishier. I think she might die on Matthias sometimes, depending on how much Matthias hits for. Bandits. I could use Tressel's spear here, but it's not guaranteed to hit, so I prefer to do bandits on turn 1. Now if Tress had Cat XP, she would be able to hit MM every time. But since I only have 1 accuracy item, which I give to Prim, actually I can do this. I don't want to risk it. Because I have an extra Pommel now. Come on, inhibit! Inhibit! Alright, we lose. I could check an L-Stone, but I'm pretty sure this... Actually, no, wait, hold on, I can summon. I can summon, right? Can I summon? Did I get flurries? I don't know. We'll see. I don't think this kills MM. Yeah. I think if I get 2 flurries, he might die. Yeah. Say up. Ow. Yeah, see how low Prim goes here. Scary stuff. Oh, come on. Come on. There it is. I do pawn, not pawn. I'm stuck. Dress is last, so I can't collect. I don't know what the collect actually does for me. It shouldn't really do much. All things considered.
あら、相手が悪かったんです。
Okay, what's the thing here? I had to use all the M stones. I don't get this guy because I already bought from Warrior Ward, right? I think so. I need 3, no 2. I have 3. How do I? What? Huh? Why do I have more? What? Okay, anyway, who do I start with? With you. And go here, get Blizzard. Go here. Yay! I guess I could do that menu in Whisper Mill. Because I'm not unequipping stuff. $89? Yeah, that looks right. I still have this actually. Wait, I have way more money than I need actually. Because I'm gonna get something here as well, so I'm gonna be at 90. Or over 90k. Which is unnecessary. Short some money. 92. Oh, that is really close to what my notes say. Cool. Why are we targeting the back? Fun. I need you to spawn after Ophi. Oh, that's funny. Okay, I have an extra of these, yeah. I have a pommel instead of a pommel for the final fight, so it's fine. I actually might be able to. I feel like I could triple. Why do I have the lights? Okay, I have a backup script in case Tressa dies. Turn 1. I have backup scripts if Prim or Ophi die as well, but it's very niche. Like here, I would need... So if I want to have a backup for Tressa dying, I would need to... do what? Actually, this one wouldn't even be recoverable if Tressa dies. I need to hold the light here right now if I want to do the Tressa backup. But we're gonna believe. And you have summoned, so you pawn L. I have 2 of them, yes. You summon. Oh, nice. 1 inhibit. I need 1 more. Then we win. Rape. Ophi. We win! Assuming I still... I get all the damage ranges. I guess I have an extra Pom S, so I could give that to Tressa for an extra veteran hit. Assuming turn order is nice. Ophi is so close to dying. Yeah, I don't know if Ophi always lives here. This is scary. Hold on. I think I need to L. Yes. I'll set up some veils. Hopefully, actually, I should have defended. I could have defended and given Tressa a promise. I have no clue what my damage is. Ideally, Matt dies to an L-stone afterwards. I had a late inhibit or first inhibit, so let's see. Okay, he's dead to reflex, sure. I could have tried with an M-stone. That would be a little bit more than reflect. Okay, M-stone would not have killed, so it's fine. I guess the M-stone would have been earlier than the final reflect, so I guess it would have saved a little bit of time. Yay! Wait, what was my marathon time in the relay? I'm pretty sure this was worse. Wait. This was worse than my marathon time. Hmm. I don't know what any of this really means. Because this run was just kind of rough. Is this gonna become my PB? I guess this is technically my PB because I don't have a PB before this. I really don't think I want to do the Kate grind thing. So I'm gonna do the Whisper Mill save start. How should I do this? I can remove these. And now this is like an official PB kinda. So yeah. You can save this. And then I would want a decent start time for the Whisper Mill thing. I could use my PB for that. PB timing for Whisper Mill. Oh, but right, I... Yeah, I don't think I have any early Whisper Mill runs. Should I try to go for an early... No, but it's so ass to go through that shit. It is so ass! I split Noble Court when I leave. So I guess I could do that. Or I split when I leave Whisper Mill. I need a Whisper Mill timing. I need a decent Whisper Mill start timing. How do I get that? I guess I could use golds. Or, okay, let's check someone else's PB. That sounds great. And I'll use that as a reference. I'm so smart. Let's go for Yozarian. Yozarian. Okay, is the first arcade. Okay, second tricade. Walk in the shrine. Oh, he does purgation first. Interesting. So I can't use this timing. Damn it, Yozarian. Wait, what? What does he do? Ah, he does late Whisper Mill. Ah, interesting. Is late Whisper Mill the meta? Isn't this so ass? When has it tagged, huh? When does he... When do you go to Whisper Mill? After Grandport. Why after Grandport? Because you have Grandport Lady, I guess? Oh, you have Grandport Lady and Flurry Guy. Okay, I guess that makes sense, kinda. Yeah. Wait, Ophi can afford endless items in this route? How? Okay, that did not help me. I need a route with early Whisper Mill. Is Lax crazy enough for early Whisper Mill? Lax sounds like a person who would go for early Whisper Mill. What a way to start the run. I have escaped the wrath of my mother's friends. That's a quote. That is definitely a quote. That is a one shrine death, second try walk. He doesn't. Nobody goes early Whisper Mill. What is this? Do you go early Whisper Mill? No one goes early Whisper Mill. What the hell? Should I also do that then? When would I do it? After Grandport. So I guess I could do that. Okay, I'll note this down. I will note this down. I could do late, early Whisper Mill here with Grandport Grand Flurry. Well, shit. Should I do that instead? It doesn't really change the flow of the route. And I would get more money from Tressa. Or would I? Hold on, I lose out on the purgation. I lose out on purgation money. I lose on this, this, and this. So 3047. Whereas late or early, late Whisper Mill, I would get more. Oops. Brain. Okay, let's see. So I would do purgation earlier. So this is gonna be a TP to Ripple Tide. Wait. There's a doggo barking. Doggo is going crazy. Okay, we do this. Oh, I get. Okay, I guess the noble court stuff would have to be moved as well. So TP noble court. Get these. Then this. Oh, but they don't have a Thunderem. How do they kill? How do you kill Mick and Mac? Wait. With a light L, okay. How do you heal Gilganish? How do you kill Gilganish? How is Helganish? You heard me. How do you kill Gilganish? How do you kill Helganish? Helgen. How do we kill Helgen? Mr. Helgen. Light M. Get rid of the goons. Light M, Wind L. Or Light M, Wind... ML. Didn't realize you were talking to YouTube. I was talking to speedrun.com. Big difference. That's an extra L. I don't want to use an extra L stone. Why hasn't Alta done any submissions? I need to see more recent Ophi runs. Grr. I guess it does save me money from an M stone. Eh? Wait, okay, I need to look at your Grandport trip. Yosarian, show me your tricks. You can't hide from me. Okay, you don't get the Windell there, which I kinda assumed. Get that. Go per Geisha lock. Get those. Man, this sucks. I had a plan and now I don't know if I should go through with the plan. So if I don't do this, I would have to... You'd light the... Oh. So early purgation. This would be Elstone, so... I guess we have a Thunder. Hello, Alta. How fresh is Orlana? Yeah, who really knows, actually. I'm gonna close the game and open the game again so we have some music, because I'm gonna be tabbed out, because I'm dumb. Alta, why haven't you submitted any of your Ophi PBs? I have nothing recent to compare to. Helgnish, where's Helgnish? Here. Okay, so we don't do this, we use a window here, and then the light. You're lazy? You can't be lazy, I need you! Did I stutter? Okay. It's very possible my current one's bot is deleted. No! It's over. See, I was trying to find a run with early Whisper Mill, but everyone does late early Whisper Mill with Flurry Lady and or Grandport Lady and Flurry Guy. Right before the showcase. All I really need is a timing for a decently fast early Whisper Mill tag. That's all I really need. Because I would like to run this, but not have to do the early game, because I don't want to gamble on the Kate or the Shrine or Whisper Mill, so I'd like to start the run by exiting Whisper Mill. Okay, M-stones add up. What about the L-stones? L-stones might be a problem. If I use one on Dogo, let's assume we have used one on Dogo instead of two. I'm even on L-stones, and that works out. Yeah, get banned. Let's see. Oh, what did I do? Please open the link. Twitch! Thank you. I have the link though. It was from this one. Okay. Any recollection on whether it was early or late? I guess you can just look at any spots here. One death to Drakes. No, we can't have that. Actually, one death to Drakes is not bad. I never really grinded it. Makes sense. Yeah, as I was looking through speedrun.com, I saw everybody doing late or later Whisper Mill, and I was thinking, hold on, maybe I should do that too if I want to retain my sanity. Okay, you're out of Whisper Mill. 10:17. 4 minutes faster than I did in the last run. You know, that's fair. It's kind of bad. Kind of rough. Do I want to go through with these changes? Because if I do... Wait, where's my Whisper Mill? There. Take Whisper Mill. I guess I could grab the M Stone just a little later. This would be... Oh my god. And then we get Dress money. 3, 4, 20. Dress money. 3, 4, 20. Because there's so much bullshit just getting to the freaking Scholar Shrine. I guess I could also consider starting the run at Noble Court or something. Summer best when leaving Whisper Mill is 9:07. Okay, maybe 9:30 would be fair. Okay, I'll do a couple early games and see if anything happens. To have an early Whisper Mill comparison. So this would be late, early, Whisper. This is early, Whisper. Don't think I ever had a clean segment of Ophi 2, 3, or 4 or something over 7. Okay, that's really funny. Hilarious even. Okay, let me fix these then. So this would just be light L. Oh, wait, no, that's wrong. Light L. And these are nothing. Light L, we don't get dress money here. Helgnish. Helgnish is wind, no? What's the difference? I'll take Lax's run too. 3 and 4 sometimes were fine, but 2 was always garbage in actual runs. Did Mirkwood really go that bad every time? What is this? Oh, Grandport. Helganish. Helganish! I had a really bad Mirkwood trail here in this run. Oh, but then I can't use an Elstone there. It's kind of... Opponent gets angry, right? He doesn't get angry. Why doesn't Helganish get angry? Huh? Nani? Shouldn't he get angry after one M-stone? Or is it after 2? Hey? Some of best... Oh, hold on. Ophi 2 was scuffed in every PB. 3 and 4 sometimes were fine. I already read it. Some of his overall is really low 40, but there's still like a minute or 2 to shoot. The Ophi runs can get kinda crazy. Okay, I'll try for a clean early game still. Or a lucky early game. And we can move on from there. Okay. I'll put this somewhere. I'll put this here. Okay, I'll take a bathroom break and then we do another run. I'll do early game, fine. I'm not broken yet. Alright, I'm so back. I'm so back and so ready. Okay, actually, before I'm so back and so ready, I need to look at my early game. How did I lose like 4 seconds in my shop split? How did that happen? Or 526. What's my goal here? 4-5. 4-3? How would I get a 4-3? I must have been hacking when I got that. Not good. Okay. Okie dokie. How's everybody doing? I'm gonna do the streamer thing where I ask chat how they are doing, so I don't need to interact for another hour or so. I'm so clever. I'll do like Tress and print money. by doing nothing. Right. I'll load the... Oh, maybe it was the cutscene! I don't think I loaded a cutscene before running. Surely that's where I lost 4 seconds. Alright, 4-second time save, right there. We're so ready to go. Alright. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh yeah, Alta, one more question if you're still here. Do you do double vets on Doggo? In the route that you ran? Doing good, had family visiting, that was nice. Gonna play some Octopath later today, so got that to look forward to. Hell yeah. Epic gaming. Love to hear that shit. As they say, I think. Okay, I can see where I'm losing 4 seconds. You know what? This is on me. Confirm, deny. What specifically are you going to do in Octopath? Is it gonna be runs or something like a random replay through? Okay, that went way too smooth. Why am I autopiloting the shop menu? This has never happened before. Not sure either. Oh, not sure. Either Dresser runs, play Octo Zero casually, or start studying something new. Yeah. I was about to ask, wait, you hadn't played Octopath Zero, right? But I'm pretty sure you played Octopath Zero. I'm smart. I have the ability to retain memories. Oh man. I retain knowledge. I'm a... Yeah. No! It's over! No! It's so over! Holy shit, I'm getting eaten by a bat. Oh, wait, what? It went to heal. How did... what? Huh? How did it default to healing? 10 seconds! I speedrun Octopath Zero. There are even videos of you watching me do it. I know. I have not finished it casually. You haven't finished it casually? Interesting. Okay. Playing solo because speedruns get in the way, and because I played through Octopath, so I know most of the plot already. Makes sense. So I wasn't entirely delirious? I guess that works in this context. I wasn't fully delulu. Alright, wind guy. You suck. Wind! Thank you. Let's not heal. A heal there would be bad.
少しは成長できたでしょうか。
My nose is itchy. Ah. Oh, I let go of turbo. No. Oh, I still have to watch the runs from the marathon that I missed. I guess mainly the ones I ran myself, because I was not listening to commentary. And I guess I also didn't see my competitors' runs, so I'd be curious how those went as well. I could do that on stream at some point. I think it could be fun, assuming people want to rewatch as well. Oh! Flurry! Flurry, you bastard! You suck. It's fine. Second Tricate is fine. We're gonna get second Tricate. We're not gonna get second Tricate. I lied. My bad. Turn order is fine if the cat stays. You suck. Heal. You suck. Hurrah! I should just bonk this thing. You don't die to that! Do you not get the small stone in Cave of Origin? There's a small stone in Cave of Origin? Huh? Where? Third try, that's fine. I have never heard of a stone in Cave of Origin. I know of the Thunderstone on top of that hill on the right, on the Kate screen, that I go for. Off to the right of the path, not far away. Interesting. Yeah, this is the first time I've heard of that. Flurry, you bastard! You suck! Okay, at least it's on the ram. Nice block. He's dead. Rip. Flurry! Okay. There's still a chance. And now he gets a 4. This... I don't know what to say. You know, makes the cat kill a little easier since it does more than whole light. Yes. Yeah, I do like small soul stones if you can get them easy-ish. Fire, thunder. Do I really need... Could I do this with Blizzard? What is Meek weak to? Make us weak to thunder and wind. What if we got wind to Saltaire? Thoughts? Or what is the 2-hit wind attack in 0? Is it like tornado or hurricane? I get grape here. It's a shadow stone. I also know of a shadow stone in the Winterlands. Maelstrom? Might be Maelstrom. I'll take a word for it. Is single wind tornado? Like on Iban's fight? Oh, that's so far. What the I'll take it! Now I only have one dragon to be afraid of. Oh! Flurry guy! I swear this fat cat. Turn it this one. Oh, okay, cat, leave, flee! Thank you, fatty. This one is so dumb already. What the fuck is going on? Why can't you go behind him? This sucks. Giga gold, holy, we're gaming. Makemasen. Makemasen, sasemasen. The Ophi combo. Yeah, it is really bad. Ophelia's cousins, Makemasen and Sasemasen? Frog skip! What's Makemasen? Makemasen, Sasemasen. She says one at the start of her turn and the other one when she defends. I forget which one's which. I wanna say Makemasen is at the start. And then Sasemasen when she defends. Or maybe it's the other way around, I don't know. Finish as? Why? Oh, because they're both foreign languages, so they're kinda in the same area in your brain. I've had this issue with German and Japanese. I used to be sort of okay in German when I studied it in middle and high school. But when I started barely learning Japanese, just a little, it invaded the same space in my brain. I've talked about this a bunch of times, but when I was in Austria one time, and we went to a cafe, my brain would just want to thank them in Japanese. It's so messed up. Ah, the endings, I see, okay. Bow Mac, attack Mac. Mac is gonna get an extra turn. No. Yes. I only have a Thunder Imp. I need to remember I can just quick menu that. I'm not getting the Blightus. I don't think it's actually worth it. Because I don't really have a use for it. All things considered. Well, let's not quit the game. Big money! I'm rich. How do I save 3? Or do I split when I leave? Maybe that's it. Guess I could do this. But no. That's the wrong spot again. I meant to clear. Yo, bush skip! Alright, this run is blessed now. We have been blessed. We got the bird skip as well. Time to run regular Ophi with this start. Yeah. I don't know regular Ophi, so this is all we're gonna do. This is all I have. Time to get the lock encounter. I forgot to do the swap again. Loot perk, get Prim to start. Wait, hold on. Get Prim, 2, start 3, no Prim for it, 3, power down, easy. It just do that. Just do the stuff. I think this is going to become a theme where I get to Noble Court, I do the first purchase and realize, oh shit, I should have swapped Tres at the front. Yeah. Circle, then draw the rest of the owl. It really is that simple. Just do it. Okay, now I'm gonna get birds, I'm pretty sure. I think I'll kill it to make sure Tress has enough JP. No bird? Holy! Infinite time save. This is huge. I have. Have I gotten stuck there before? I wouldn't be surprised if yes. What if? Yes. I would not be surprised if yes. Yes, that makes sense. I feel like if I'm gonna do early, well, late early Whisper Mill, I would do it right after Prim. Because I could get or not Grambird Lady, but Flurry Lady. Because she has 3 bow attacks, whereas Flurry Lady only has, or Grambird Lady only has 2. I should have defended first. Never punished! I need to get rid of the Helligan Splitter. That's what I did in my Tresselesting. Okay, Grandport Lady Manip coming up. Never fails. Except when I have to do a marathon run. At least I think it failed. Shit. Come on, Prim. Hey, let's go this way, please. What sounds do I get again? Ugh. Okay, what is this Grape Punch for? There's more Ophi knowers in chat now. What is the Grape Punch for? Because we already have one. Why do we need a second? This. For bad RNG? Like for Seaside Trail? Because I don't think it helps on any boss. I could be wrong. Because MMSF does over 1k damage, or around 1k. So you're dying after a Grape Punch. Matthias does way more than 1k damage. So Grape Punch doesn't help there either. You have one, which you could use on... wait. Why is that auto-modded? Why is that getting auto-modded? What the fuck, auto-mod? Okay, that's dumb. What? There's a mod in chat? It's gotta be Cardis. He's always lurking. If I recall, Medican goes so fucked, you need to heal twice. Oh, I guess if you have the... No, okay, you know what? You might be right. In my routes, you don't have enough turns to heal twice, so I didn't really consider that. That's a good shout, actually. Bonk monk. Okay, why does that get auto-modded? That's so weird. Wow. What? I need to check my auto mod settings. Go so fucked. So I guess so fucked. Use the F word number 11. I should have drank here. I had a bunch of cutscenes to go through it. Go through it, yes. Go through the drinking. Thank you. Thank you, brain. I'm not save and quitting, I'm just saving here in case I die and then have to retry. Shut in. No, that's a... I can't read, man! Ah! Well, I guess we checked an L-stone. Rip. It's still fine, I just won't have an extra stone for the dog. I guess I have an M stone backup for the dog. That's all. And an M stone is not gonna be enough. Well, I guess it is enough if I get good flurries. Still pretty bad. Shut up. Wait, the light M was right there! That's what I'm supposed to throw. Why did I go so far up? That makes no sense. Honoring staff. Yeah. I need to use a pommel here. Unless Teresa is first, which she is not. Inhibit. Shit. Defend. Inhibit, let's go! And L. So I'm gonna go to Bridge Troll to buy another L. Grim can miss spear here. That's why I give the honoring bracelet to, or honoring earring to Tressa. Because she can also miss. With the earring, it should be 100%. I'm gonna switch the honoring earring to Prim or MMSF because she has to hit there. Okay, I think I can skip the M stone because I should have an extra because I didn't use it. Now we buy all the pumps. No! Nice timeless. For the discount. Then ring and bomb. I'll get the tiara once again for Prim. I don't feel like gambling on the damage ranges here. This. You go here. I guess I could make her a scholar just for more. Nah, it doesn't even help. Why the hell? Don't think we'll do much. Yeah, because I'm not learning any spells on Prim, it doesn't actually do anything for me. Actually, what's my M-Stone count? Is my M-Stone for... I have an ice. I have a fire. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, so MMSF, I need inhibit. Good stuff. And because I give Prim the tiara, she should not die here. Without it, it's a range for her to die. To luminescence, which is very fun. My co-op strat is to give Ophi's equipment to Prim to increase her elemental defense by like 10. And then also give Scholar for 3 more, which is also extremely cool. See, that's anytime I see Medicine Sans Frontiers, I think is what it's called, I'm like, ah, that's an Octopath reference, right? Myself. I have so many poms in Tresseles. Ow! We're coping at every turn. It's so bad in Tresseles. I think she still has a chance to miss, so I'm gonna boost this. Okay, I need 3 M-stones here. Although I did get a lot of extra damage, so I might be okay. Not gonna cope, Vector. I think they are dying to the next M-stone. Yeah. I have 1 M-stone, so I'm gonna grab 1. Actually, I'm gonna grab both, so I have an extra for Matthias. The collect is not necessary. I don't even have anything to buy at this point. I don't wanna rely on the collect. I'll buy this. this one too, sure. If I had two merchants, it would make more sense to include it, but since I only have one, I don't want to rely on it. I need to menu and then... Should I menu here or in Whisper Mill? I like the music here, so I think we menu here instead. That's going to skew the... I'll sell first and then doing Whisper Mill. Okay, actually, what if I did this? That feels good. Where's the thing? Okay, I'll menu after we get out of jail. Jobs. Oh, yeah, I'm really good at menuing. 2, 3. Blizzard, and then go here. No, you go first. Did I get reflect? Yes. And you go here. And this. That was horrible. And heal. Sheesh. Kestävyyden tehdas, Cope Factory. How would you translate cope? Where am I going? You're not supposed to go to the top. Wait, what? Are you supposed? Wait, hold on. Did I do a detour there? Didn't you just run straight? I didn't think there. I'm gonna do a save to save here. I don't wanna die here. Cope. Cope. I don't know. They hit us is correct. To cope. To cope. What the hell would to cope be in Finnish? Wait, I have so much money, huh? I could use dancers. Do we use dancers on the comedians to maybe save an Elstone? Guess that I wouldn't. Or that's not the first word that I would think of. This is fun. I swear to God. Okay. Oh, wait, this is a problem. This is a very big problem. Because I need to revive. What happens when they... He's gonna be nice. Okay. Can I afford... What are these guys weak to? It's gonna be funny when I'm like one money short. Okay, I guess I have 3 or 4 M stones going into Matthias, but that's definitely not what I want, so we're gonna... I still don't know if Ophi always lives here. She hasn't died yet. This could be very awkward. That's bad. That answers my question! Thank you! Okay, we have a backup for this. I hope. My money is fine. I can save a BP actually. Can you summon? I don't need to palm S. I guess you can palm S self. I don't know what this does. Anything. Wait, no. I need to heal. Okay, good thing I caught that before I did anything weird. Would have been very fun. No, wait, I should have reflected Ophi. Let's see how this goes. Can she live this? Okay, I think she lives the Gale, but the single target is a problem. Okay. Blizzard. You got the inhibit! I need one more. Thank you. Okay, we can chill with those. I would want flurries at this point. I need damage. No, actually, let's do this. Then Ophi. Because I don't have L stones, I'm gonna summon here again. Hope for flurries, I guess. Or I could M stone. I think flurry is the better. Stop inhibiting! I need flurries! I don't think we win. It's looking a little bad. Okay, I could defend here. What is an ice? Because I'm gonna run out of turns to use all these items. Let's have the turn order to give more bombs. Yeah, I get extra bets, so I should be fine, I think. Because I get 2 bombs. This is why I have the backup bomb M. Can we stop with the inhibits? Imagine I did Blizzard here. Would be really cool. Okay. Nice. Okay, note to self. Ophi dies to single target dark. By quite a bit actually, that was a lot of damage. I could just buy a second empowering ring and that would make up for that. But I might have to find extra money for it though. Like, I don't know, like, the first run was just ass, so I can't really compare. And comparing to Tressalus is also not really... Like, this makes no sense, really. Wait, I lost this much time on Scholar's Shrine? Jesus. Short like 200? Yeah. It makes sense as well. I had a thought that I should look through my Tressalus runs and see how much HP she has left when she gets hit. And if it's below 250, she dies. So yeah, if I can just get the second ring, which I can get in Noble Court. So it's gonna be a little bit of extra running. But overall, I think this was fine. Matthias obviously was bad. Comedians was bad. Why do I lose time? Oh, because of 2 saves. Yeah, in PB I don't do any safety saves. I'm that cool. I'm gonna move the menu to Whisper now. It makes more sense to have it there. But yeah, thank you for GG. I'm actually gonna check back on the Matthias fight. See how much Ophi actually took. It was over... It was 1.8k, right? 1.8 something. Let's deep into the fight already. I want to say 1860 probably. That sounds like a number he would do. 1810. Okay. And Ophi had how much? 1768. So what is it? 32. 142. But okay. How close would the damage be, I wonder, with the ring? Well, if I get the ring, she would be on par with what my Tressalus route does. And there, she always lives. I'm pretty sure I've never had her die there. And she doesn't have a sub job either, so it should be fine. Okay, so I save a lot of time going to Grandport because I don't pick up Warrior and I don't pick up Merchant. I think I pick up the double stones on PB, so I... Wait, no, lock looting. Oh, wait. 2.9. There's no way the pom costs that much, huh? It shouldn't be 2.9, like whatever. Okay, I'll note this down. Note. In current route, Ophi dies to Matthias, turn 1, dark. Another alternative would be a dark amulet. Is there a dark amulet anywhere? Okay, I'll check just for funsies. It would be more... Wait, no. Not, it wouldn't be cheaper. Dark Amulet. Victor's Hollow. Road to Obsidian Man's. Black Market. Whitewood. No, those are light. There's only 2 Dark Amulets in the game? Huh? What? Weird. Okay. Have I marked this the thing? Okay, let's see. Noble Court, Noble Court, Noble Court. Noble Corto, Noble Corto. Where the hell is it? Look. Perg. Perg, perg, perg. 2850. Actually, let me... I need to make a copy of this. I'm working. Okay. -2, 8. How much is the tiara? Like 2, 7? Uh, 3. 2, 7, 6. Okay, I'm 1, 6 short. Maybe I should take the amulet. Would it be practical to do the Nameless Corpse side quest for money and the amulet that we just darkened under? Nameless Corpse. Where do you do that? And how? Doesn't ring any bells. Well, I can just get an empowering ring for 2.8k. Is it 2.8? Wait, what? I just looked at it. Yeah, 2,850. I can buy that in Noble Court when I get the other stuff, so it's not that big of a deal. There's a guy in Sagebridge, Traverse with Journal. You buy it and give it to the person in Sagebridge. There's a guy in Sagebridge, Traverse with Journal. You buy it and give it to the person in Sagebridge. Don't remember either. Just looking at Texas Master. Let's go look at it. I'm just curious where this is. I'm pretty sure I've done this a bunch of times for bingo stuff. So it's not this guy. It's the guy down here, right? This guy? That's Masterpiece. Let me go reset steps. Because I would go from here, right? What the hell is this encounter? Wait, I can use bets. I can't use bets. Clerics, go. Holy shit, this guy's fat, what? Didn't even what the hell is this guy made of? Fucking reptilian. So I'd go here, and then I would have a free walk to Saint's Bridge. Is there a second guy? Wait, this is so far. Wait, what? Horse with no name. There's a guy in Saint's Bridge Traverse with a journal. Why then give it to the person in Saint's Bridge? Rare stone! That's how you turn the quest in once you have the journal. You said it the wrong way around! You said there's a person on the traverse with a journal. And you turn it in Saint's Bridge. Grrr. Okay, who has the journal? Is it you? Nope. Ultra. Ah, but then I would have to exit Saint's Bridge. Nah, this is way too big of a detour. Wait, you have a pom? There's so many poms just sitting around. Is it this guy? Oh no, this is the other guy. What was your deal? Left behind. Wait, who is it? Starlight Hat. Unsavory man. Oh, is it the guy who is overlooking the house? The guy up there? That's Devon. He has a freaking. Why does everyone have a pomem? Is it this guy? It's an aristocrat.
Yeah.
It's not him. Wait, who is this guy? What's your quest? Oh, that's the beast. It's not that guy. Only shows up once another side quest is done. I've been lied to once again. Spreading lies in Twitch chat. That's quite unsavory, if I may add. So I would go here normally. Let me time how long this is. Close. Two oh eight or 802. Okay, but now I'm down money. How do I make up for this loss of money? Hmm. I'm down like 2k. But I keep being up money somehow. Another thing I could do is just buy the round shield instead of the tiara for Prim. But I don't know if the round shield is enough for Prim on Matthias. Like, I had another thought though. Okay, if I really need money, I could just grab the chest outside Scholar Shrine, right? How bad is it? Do you risk an encounter if you pick it up after? I would imagine no. But that could make up for the extra purchase. And this is easy to drop if I need to get or if I have more money than I need. Ah, yeah, this should be fine. Or is this fine? Is this fine? Wait, do you pick that up on Tressa? Any Tressa gamer? I guess confirmed in Isaac Tressa gamer? Is the wind amulet safe? Only if you have to use dancers, okay. Gotcha. Okay, well this run wasn't too bad. Like the Kate stuff still... I'm so far behind on that. Yeah, the encounter was bad and the cat was bad. Then I guess I'm faster getting to Whisper Mill. For some reason. Did you get the Shadow S in this run from Cave of Origin? I did not. Because I never knew it existed. Until today. I guess we can go find it. My S stone for the Kate kill backup is the Thunder S on top of the hill. Or slope or whatever. And I know if a shadow is on the Haunted side of here. So where is it? Here? There's a refreshing gem here. That's so much money.
行きます行きます負けません
It can't be that one. Further down to the right. That way.
成果のご加護がはっはっ
But then I get two encounters. Hmm.
行きますがんはっ頑張ります
I like the Thunderous more because if you don't get the Kate on first try, then you are already losing time, so you might as well go and get the one there. I kinda had a good start, but maybe late Whisper Mill is okay. Technically, I feel like I could do late Whisper Mill. Can I do it? Can I do it with Bombastic Boy? So I feel it would be really nice if you could do it between chapter 2 and 3. Because then you would have some HP items. Well, I guess you always get one shot anyway, so it doesn't actually do shit. Or does it? Maybe it does. You have some levels from Mirkwood encounters? Maybe it matters? Eventually, Eventually the flurry eats your brain. Eventually the flurry eats into your brain cells and you start seeing the first 6 minutes of the run in your sleep and you forget how to do the rest of the run. Not wrong. Wait, does she even need... Alright, for this she doesn't even need the unerring earring. True! Let me note that down. Because she's just spamming vets here. True! Mia. Why did I don't know the poems of this file? I guess the promise or the stones. Yes, sure.
いかがかしら。負けません、させません。さあ、お金にお金はつけないわ。今日は店じまいよ。
The issue is that I need to go to Grandport to get the poms for this. Do we get the werewolf shit? No. What's my strong count? My strong count here should be... Should be... 3 and 2. That's correct. No? I have 3 and 3. And I obviously don't want to do early Sainsbridge, or not Sainsbridge, early gold or loot or shopping, because that's bad. What am I testing? My idea of early late Whisperman. So we have early Whispermill, we have late early Whispermill, we have early late Whispermill, and we have late Whispermill. This all makes sense. There's a Pomem in Rippletide, would that be useful, or do you already get that one? There is a million Pomems in this route that I didn't even know of. Also, I forgot to buy it from this guy. Is that chest? There's probably 10 extra Pomems I could get if I want to purchase. Hello, lady. MBZ purchase? Yeah, I'm not coming back to Ripple-Tide, so it doesn't really help me. Elderly woman, show her. It's the NPC from Darian's chapter. Wait, is it her? Oh, she's a fisherwoman. Oh. Is she in the tavern? The elderly woman doesn't exist. 500 for free? Am I blind? No, that's Twin Smile. Is she in this house? Anyway, not useful. So going to whisper me like this feels kinda ass. Wait, she has... Okay, how bad is she? I'm gonna assume she doesn't... Maybe she... I don't know. So I do this menu. Amp. Honoring. Amp. Cure blindness. Imagine if you could just do that. Going off wiki. Never trust wikis. They lie. People always lie on the internet. This is proven to be true. Caught by surprise. That's fine. Alright. Noble court lady, do you have flurry? She has attack. I think she only has single target. Yes. Yeah, I don't think the extra HP does anything for this. So I should do this right after Grand Port if I were to do it any time. Alternatively, I could pick up the lady before Prim Dungeon. Why am I doing this? Healing grape! This lady is strong. Oh wait, I unequip the unerring from her. Oh, one hit! Yeah, this lady is worthless. No, stop inhibiting! I don't have one ring here. Johnson, What does Prim have for here? What does Prim have for here? Thank you, Brain. That was a very well structured sentence. How much money do I have? I could do double bets here just to get rid of these guys. Let's not get too fancy. Makemasen, sasemasen. See, I remember. I remember the combo. I remember. Okay, Prim's first, so I could do this. Oh boy. Oh boy. Overkill. Okay, we have all the stuff, so I can do the menu. Oh, please, what am I doing? What is brother doing? Yo, huge discount. That was actually kind of big. See, I feel like Prim could live a hit now. Same with Tressa. Issue though is that Prim is the only one who can really break here. Tressa is blind. She ain't hitting shit. Well, I guess... technically I could unequip this and give it to Tressa. Because she does not need that for... or maybe she... does she? I have not checked any accuracy checks on Matthias because I have never missed a single attack on him. So what, summon for fun? To tank a hit? I guess defend would do more. Tressa's last next turn. Oh! No!
出番しっかりね
Oh!
行きましょうこれなら
I'm so dead when they decide to
私の番
scythe my ass. This is not too bad. Breaking is gonna be impossible though. Kinda. I should check if Charles could actually hit them though. I was about to ask, do you even use Y for anything? Could I just find the plus function to Y instead? But no. Artisan. That's what I thought.
頑張ります
Inhibit, let's go!
行くわよ
Oh!
よしお金にお金はつけないわ
Ow.
出番
Rip. Rip Tressa.
しっかりね それでは
We're not on a boss, so now the NPCs are like, ah, we should inhibit here. These drakes look like they need to be weakened. Oh, Prim lives, thanks to defend.
ここまで
Okay. That's a bit much. Whisper Mill at 8 minutes. Does that make any sense? I'll try one run with the other route. With the double wits doggo. Let me make sure the notes are correct though. Okay, I can save a little bit of money if I grab the Pom M chest. That would save some. Okay, I could get the stones from Bridge Troll. Actually, never mind. Okay, let's do. Let's start from the beginning. Sure, fine. We're going through the bullshit. 3, 2, 1, go.
成果の加護と祝福のあれ
I did say I wouldn't do this, but I guess we're doing it. Onnea matkaan. Thank you, thank you. Dan Q. That was scuff, holy. Ooh. Reset. Reset. I'm kind of at a point where I could probably run the whole way.
負けません
As long as I don't get unlucky. I'll walk a little bit more. I'm not shadowing. I'll get the thunder if I have to get a backup stone. Ooh, that's early. Is walking even gonna guarantee? No, I'll just run, whatever. Well, I guess since I'm gonna get second encounter anyway, I should just not get the second encounter. See, it's that simple. Just don't get it. Okay, so I'm going to go for the 2 veteran script this time. The 2 veteran Dogo fight. Wind guy, look the fucking! This guy is about to be homeless. Okay, I guess all the bonks would add up to 1 set of wins, so I'm currently at 2 set of wins. Is what I'm gonna. I need 2 more. Okay. I don't feel good about breaking here. Ow, wow, 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 wow. I guess I fail. I could have used light if I trusted Wind Guy, which I don't. Not after that opening. That opening was bad. So we don't need the shadow because we're gonna get the shadow right here. Watch. I felt the manip. My bad. I have gotten a message on WhatsApp. Is breathing Shadow Plum? That's the one. Brother sent the message. Hold up. What is bro up to? What does bro want? And I'll see. Brother is asking if he left any of his old PC parts here. He bought the hard drive, or a new SSD, I guess, and he needs cables. And now he's wondering if there's any spares here. 4. Okay. Okay. Flurry. Any flurry is fine, right? Any flurry is fine. Fuck. Bruh. I surprised my foe. Turn order good. Okay. So ass, man. Am I getting a second encounter? I might. Watch this one not go away. Okay. I'm full HP, yes. flurry guy! Where was that flurry for last time when I had to kill like 8? I'll get this one just to see how many it works out. Okay, reflect into bliss. No, I'll do firestorm. Lightning. Reflects. Where? Oop. It was so crazy that Cutie kept soft locking on the scholar menus. Insanity. Ever since I got it in my first runs, I started doing it really slow. Because it sucks when you're on a good start and then the game is like, nope, you're going too fast, slow down. Come on, flurry guy! Fuck. Nice crit. I would really appreciate it if we, you know, didn't have to do this. Oh, that's so far. Oh, they get 4 turns, I'm so dead. Oh? Five seconds. Where am I? I should stop bonking. Thoughts? Her name is Dressa and she's a merchant. That's real cool. Thank you, Dressa. So what, second try Kate and an extra encounter and second try Whisper Mill?
備はいい？負けません。
Grrr. Oh my god, these stupid ass birds are so slow on their.
頑張ります。
And that's why I kill encounters instead of break them or YOLO flee. Well, okay, break is fine. YOLO flee, not a fan. Okay, turn order is good. Okay, turn order for the last one is bad. Ow. Watch the rest of die here. Ow! Oh my god, we got an ISM drop? That's so good. Thank you, Mr. Bird, for the time loss. Good stuff. Oh, Unga boonga. Unga boonga boo. Alright, time to get destroyed. I also have Tressa in first again. I'll surely remember to swap her back at some point, right? I don't know what to do. Do I need? Oh, wait. I need this. Okay. had a feeling I did something different in this part, and I was right. I lost a bit of extra time there because I I had to look at my notes. I was not scrolled to the point where I was supposed to be. So I lost an extra 5 or so seconds from confusion. I wish I had less money at this point so I can't accidentally buy the crit. Oh, was it crit bracelet? Would be real awkward if I somehow wasted 5k money on something. Would be real bad. +6. Only +6? Wait, huh? Alright, because I don't have the noble cut thing, but the earring or ring should be 8 seconds. What are these birds, man? 16 JP, we're rich. Is the coin part of the route? Yes. That's a lizard encounter if I've ever seen one. Never punished.
さて本番ねあれ これでどう？へへ、どんなもん？
A Grandport. Alright, time for the manip. Rim. This sucks. Okay, what do we buy here? We don't get the pommel, we get the pouch. Get the grape bunch. Not the pommel. Two M stones. Silly twitch delay? Primrose not flirting properly today. Well, now she is. She always flirts properly after the first reset. If she doesn't get it on the first attempt or first 5. How much time do you actually lose here? Oops. I was about to be confused why I don't get a tutorial prompt, but it's because we have Scholar. I'm very smart. I've said this many times. Okay, so... God, that's 42. 42 seconds for Apothecary. That's so expensive. Okay, Shadow M, no other stones. I wonder if I could skip 2 M stones and get the Wind Amulet and buy an L stone instead. I wonder how the money works out. I really should save. Okay. Should I?
いかがかしら
Rude.
受けなさい少しは成長できたでしょうか
Ophi did not level up. Okay, here I need to grab the fee for 50k now. 5k. I grab 5k and psychic staff. I don't equip the staff though.
さあ回転ねでパッ
And oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Huh?
いかがかし
I
ら
don't know what the hell happened there.
アンコール遠慮する
Essence of pomegranate. I'm rich. I wouldn't say. Um,
あなたには負けませんおどはっ
oh, I'm dresser.
それはっ
Will be.
大名よ轟く響けさあ
And let's.
お金にお金はつけないわ頑張って
What? Where's my second poem? I guess I do 2 poems. Wait, that's weird.
いく
Which
はっ
one did I skip?
しっかりねいくふっ
I'm confused.
いかがかしら負けませんさせませんいくお金にお金はつけないわ今日は店じまいよ
Whisper Mill Flats. That's the one I should have picked up, I guess. Okay. Well, I guess double pomace works just fine. It's just slower because you have to do 2 items. I'll get the extra test as well, just in case, because I don't know how my pumps work out now. always looking for a bargain. Give you what amp? You get amp and oh, the wind element is in the way. Grr. Amp. And do you go apothecary? What if I make? Nah. Like, guess I technically could already do the scholar thing. Guess my stone count. Stone count is correct. And then I use all three in the white. My money is a little lower than usual, but it should be fine. Actually, why is my money lower? I wonder. I sure do wonder why my money's lower than usual. Some of this stuff don't really add up, if you know what I'm saying.
もう好きにはさせません。踊ろうかしら。
That's right, we get turn 1 inhibit because we're that good.
さあ、
Oops, not bets.
お金に糸目はつけないわ。
How would you back up an accidental bet usage? I don't think you do. Why were you targeting that guy? Huh? For himself.
よいしょ。
No, my menu is ruined because I don't have pumice anymore. I could have done one dagger hit. That was 0 extra damage from my guy. So I'm gonna have to use all 3 stones here. 4. Stone. I can collect! Doesn't matter. But I'll do it because I can.
いかがかしら。ごめんね。素人さんと踊らないの。
Okay, for this next money section, I need to remember that I have 5k more. What do we do? We buy stones. Because we need to for Matthias and the comedians. That's right. I remember this one. Okay, just the fact that I need to pick up the the double stones in the Grandport area, we just lose, what is it, like 24 seconds? Yeah, way more than enough. How? Yeah. How is my money so big? Yeah, I went up there last time. That made no sense. That made no sense. Oh, yeah, that's not good. I guess I could have saved on top of that for fun. Time to play the game. No. Great punch. Um.
いかがかしら。それでは受けなさい。よし、これでどう？商人だからって甘く見たでしょ。もう好きにはさせません。
Alright, Matt, don't be cringe.
私の番。ごめんなさい。
Okay, we're fine.
行きましょう。
I need to pump.
これを。ここからよ。
No, no, no. Mercs.
お金に糸目はつけないわ。がっは。
I'll do.
これを。
Okay, since I had to use my pommes, I will have to M, I guess.
頑張ります。跳ね返します。さあ、はい。
I really hate using a Pom M here, but... I'm not liking the inhibit so far, team. Not looking great. Surely pre-mass this. It does not have that. Yeah, I think this is very bad. Alright, that's one inhibit. Can I? Hold on, could I use Vets here? Could I use Vets? Okay, the run is already kind of doomed, so I'm gonna do some experimenting. L? I think I ran out of PP. Yeah, so I will do this instead. Yeah, I would for sure run out of PP. So, thanks for the good luck. Do I kill? I honestly have no clue if I kill or not. Pretty much to defend here. Otherwise I would summon. I have to defend to Pom person. Would it make sense to do 3 here? Because I got the extra hit. I think it does. It should be overall more damage, right? Then... well... I don't have anything here. Reflex don't really do anything, so I guess summon is my best bet. Wait, M-Poison! Is there an M-Poison angle? Wait. I haven't had Apothecary before, so I... Thanks for the GG. Okay, the run was kind of scuff. But... yeah, I don't know if double Vets is good. Because I have to go out of my way to get some extra stuff. Because I'm... yeah, because I can't afford all the L stones. Or M stones, or whatever. I like the stone route better. Where could I even go live? So I lose time here, the 20 something. Oh god, I'm getting hungry. This time loss is from the one reload. Wait, no. Did I reload? I should just lose time with this. So anything... I should save time on Doggo. The Doggo fight with optimal turn order saves me 10 seconds-ish. But I lose all of that time and more picking the double soul stones in Grandport area. But you don't need inhibit on the Doggo fight. But just get inhibit. I think that's much easier. Okay, did I forget to get the... The POM is in the route, I just forgot. So there you risk another encounter too. And the rest is the same. Yeah, honestly, I don't think double vets is worth. Double vets on Doggo. It's 10s faster with optimal turn order. Plus a burst, turn 3. Would lose more than that just from Grandport. And the 5k chest. I guess you save some time on menuing because you don't have to equip the staff. Oh, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay, but M-Poison might be a cool backup if you are lacking damage and have to go for one of the backup scripts. I don't have extra BP to waste on it though. How much does it even do on, you know what, let's just reload. I'm curious. We do have a M-Poison, right? Or is it later done? We have M-Poison. Yeah. I did not check which guy was being targeted there. That was a mistake. Could have gone bad. Yeah. Asshole! Well, that's fine. This is the only way, or this is the only scenario where you actually can back this up. Wait, hold on.
光出番
No, the cursor disappeared and I thought I didn't press on defend. Jesus, I got a heart attack there. God, I hate the disappearing cursor. It's so like, ah, where's my cursor? Olive. I have so few items that my Olive is there.
これを
Palm and Brim. That is so weird.
これを行くわよ
Summon. Yo, we got an inhibit! I'm gonna need 2 more though.
頑張ります
Like,
跳ね返します
Liz. Alright, one more. We can do it, team, I believe.
覚悟はいっとこ
That's not inhibit. She just leaves. Bruh.
お金に糸目はつけないわ
Veil.
跳ね返します
Bomb. Sell.
よいしょ
Veil. Brim.
跳ね返します
Summon? I guess here if you already have all the inhibits you could poison. Actually, I took down. If how many turns? Uh,
ここからよお金に糸目はつけないわ
You're breaking. You need to palm Tressa. I guess I could have looked at turn order and realized that I can use this. So Tressa could have used triple instead of 4 there. Okay, I get them poison, which is cool. Here. Okay, I have a backup pump, so in this specific scenario, okay, what should I do here actually? In this specific scenario, in this scenario, I could have done differently because I can guarantee the kill here because I have extra pump.
お金に糸目はつけないわ
But since I'm curious, I'm gonna do M poisoning.
苦しみなさい
He summons his goons here, right? Actually, I haven't thrown Hailstone. Yeah, let's do this. Nine, 7, 7.
か細き絆より亡き父の復活
Inhibit. Actually, does he? No, don't do that. Oh god, he's gonna morb out. But now he's gonna AoE, right? Yeah. Wait. Ophi Legend 1. No, Ophi. I was thinking he would die to an Elstone afterwards. Okay, anyway, that's cool. Bum 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 bum. Sword. X. Not sure. Okay, anyway, that's it. GG's. I am going to leave it here for today. I'd say I like the route so far. I would like to see if I can beat my Tressalus route with this. I'll make a... Actually, let's do this. Add comparison. 2v chapter 2. Then clear these. There. Now this becomes my PB. So it's not really my PB. Copy this. Here. And then copy this here. Alright, GG. Save. Okay. Anybody to raid? Anybody at all? I see Tumi is doing Persona. That's not a speedrun. Why is nobody streaming? Octopath 2. Nope. Octopath 0. Oh god, I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. I don't know. I'll wait Zero. Zero is doing an FF relay, or no, FF series race versus Metako, currently on FF7. That's the best I can get that at this time. Okay. GG's until next time. I will probably do more runs of this, at least, to some point. I will have to move over to doing other stuff soon, though. Wait, why do I skip this stone? What? Wait, why do I have 5k extra money? What? Where did I... Anyway, goodbye.